Dab. There's Dab. Hi, Dab. Playing Dragon Age 10. Meanwhile, I see you playing it. I see you playing in the background. All sneaky beaky like. Tons of mods installed, but of course, the Deb way. The only way to play a game. Hmm. There. Yeah. Beep. Okay. I think we'll take a quick detour before we get underway. Go see if we can find this other character real quick.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Didn't need to hear that randomly. Okay, so I can't really just exit out. Okay. Shh. Don't need to hear you. I just want to go outside. Okay. So Sean said it was by a river. Not a lot of rivers around here. Except for this one. And this one. Let's see.
With haste.
Wait. According to this map, I think, am I looking at the right area? I think it's somewhere around here. Is that the map is showing? Because I can see these two, the Emerald Grove environs on this map. And then it's basically like this way to that way to up here. And then just up along this river path. Should be able to find her. Alright, let's do our best. See if we can find her. May not be the devil girl we made for you, Deb, but at least it'll be a devil girl. Short rest on me.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
go.
Shouldn't
Now
mind
everyone's
this.
got a fair amount. Okay. Basically coming all the way back to the owlbear cave. So I might need to be over there. I made Bethany bold with my hooks, gorgeous. Got your priorities straight, I see. Oh, wait, am I gonna have to go? Okay. Can I make it over? No. It's no jumping that. Okay, I think I know where we have to go. Is this the way out? Yeah. Basically, gotta go down the way that we saw earlier to the hyenas. Apparently, she's down that road. That explains how we missed her so easily. We decided not to go the way that was available to us.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
What does becoming new flesh mean?
Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh. Give flesh. Now!
Just leave?
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, well, I guess we'll go with it. There now, it's all right. It'll be over soon.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit. birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
That's bigger than I expected it would be.
One beast's broken away. It was turning alone.
So I thought my she-devil will make an entrance. No, not quite. Not quite. Uh-oh.
Time to meet your maker.
You bow or you break.
What fools these mortals be. Come on, can't stay idle. Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, those guys are going to be the bigger problem. Group.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Life comes easy these days.
We work with, yeah. Thank God for them gloves.
Swift and lethal.
No idea what soul numbed is meant to be all about.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Ouch.
Time to strike.
Member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are down. This is a state between life and death with a roll each turn to survive. On 3 success rolls, become stable, on 3 failures, they die. Okay, so we are operating on that kind of logic. It's fine.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I don't want to go for that just in case, because
Striking distance.
coming within 1 hit point could still knock me back down.
Let me strike true. I am fury. I am death.
Victory is assured. Survival is all that matters. My wounds are too much to bear.
Damn it.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
No mercy.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
One down at least.
I can't even catch my breath. Some power for the taking.
Don't do it. Oof.
You will not take me.
Moving.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
A tale for the ages. Rook to Queen 6. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, good thing we put dazed on it.
Got to move.
Victory awaits. Make way.
The lance board is set. On the double. Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike.
There's birthing knolls. How horrid.
That was
How
intense.
many more newborns are around?
We're definitely gonna have to take a long rest after all that. We have expanded so many spell slots just to get here.
What's in here?
Shipment orders, huh? Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Hyena ear to make potions of speed, huh? Alright, so somewhere around here there is a caravan crate that we can try to find. First though, long rest. Oh, this is different.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub my aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Both 13.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Right then. Oh god, now what? Hi.
I came just in time.
Hey, look who it is.
You are transforming.
We found her. Know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Ah. It was you, Deb, who prevented me from falling
And
hard.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
So, poofed out of
We
existence.
haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh. What is this Skeletor-looking castle?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Well, this throws a bit of a wrench in the works. Yeah, I was doing my best to try to get this thing removed from my head, and now we're being told, no, keep it.
My apologies. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Continue.
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Is there something you wish to ask?
Anything new? Nothing right now. Scratch has something to say, though. Oh shit, we don't have animal speaking anymore because we took a long rest. This is all we can do for now. Wait,
Breathe deep.
who are you?
Move.
You're new.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Huh. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay. Change my class? Never. I'm a paladin, baby. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Cool. Doubtful they'll put something there, but then why would they have it be here? They wouldn't put anything in it. I guess it's just here for fun. Oh, time to leave.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
It's a controllable flashback? Little doggo. Oh.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go into all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Fair enough. Let's carry on. Should be getting close to where the map was showing. Oh. Ah, found her. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any Tyrants lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you, her heat fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
The tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Damon.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
Didn't want to talk to you though.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Wait for me in camp.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes, go to camp. I can find you there.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I guess Karlak's already made it back to camp.
Hey, soldier.
So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at. Hey,
Come on, we're heading out.
let's go, go, go.
Reckless attack, huh? Wild Heart subclass. Bestial Heart. Ah, she's got Speak with Animals. Yes! Alright, that's even better reason to to have her on now. Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Okay. While raging, you use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. Diving strike foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. Use primal stampede and movement speed increased by 4.5 meters. Use tiger's bloodlust and jump distance increased by 4.5 meters. Inciting howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. I'll go for bear heart. Use the tiger piercings. Huh? I don't think I have anything better than that. It's Amanders! Hello! Mostly lurky, but want to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by. We just picked up Fiery Tiefling, who can help us talk to animals, which... Speaking of which, Scratch! Where you at, boy? There you are. I can't do this in camp, huh?
Marching.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe, no? Okay. Cannot join the conversation? Ah, alright. Well, let's pet Scratch anyway. Gotta give the good boy some scratches. Hooray for the tieflings! Yes. Indeed. We even made Deb into a guardian tiefling. We've only got to see her once so far.
I'll give it a shot.
No, I just want to leave the camp, guys.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water.
There we go.
Never want to easy path.
Alright, let's go take on these false paladins, shall we?
I'd say a long way away.
Let's have... Don't want to take the sneaky route.
What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
There's some gnolls on the bridge in.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Man, gnolls really don't carry a lot, do they? That's for Buckle. She's got an arrow of ice. Some leather armor, which I think we could give to Karlak. Yeah. Is she gonna have improficiency in this? I can't imagine a barbarian can't wear light armor. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Unarmored defense while not wearing any armor. Okay, fair enough. You can't do it. Can't do it. Can't give her any armor. That's fair enough. We respect it. What about you? You're a traitor.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Those sounds don't sound good. What y'all doing in here, huh? Hmm? Why is this guy dead?
I want to have a word.
Back, beast, back!
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
A bit of mind reading will let me know. Go dice roll. Ah, god damn it. That's not a good dice roll. Roll again with inspiration. There we go. That's better.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Cool, that's all I needed to hear. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Are we outmatched? Like, really? I mean, okay, they're level 5s, that's why you're saying we're outmatched. I don't know. I think we could take them. Alright, let's just hit them.
Good. Again. I got this.
Oh. Wait, what?
In position.
May the dice roll in my favor.
It's not gonna work. So, Gale, what happened to the magic missile I made you learn, hmm? Too many hit points.
Excellent.
That's a lot of things that just happened. Definitely a good thing I put on Shadowheart's little ability there. And the problem is I can't get around to him without going into the fire. Wait, how much health do you have? 22, huh? Excuse me. Hi. Pleased to meet you. I have jumping boots. Get bonked. She got bonked. High defense, huh? I'll see if we can work through that.
Keep going.
Alright, there's Shadowheart. We'll get back to you very soon. Hi. That's what you get. Oh yeah, there's still you left. You can help Shadowheart up.
Heading out.
Well, looks like we're gonna lose rage. You, Shadowheart, need to heal. And then get out of harm's way.
Much longer.
Don't waste a step.
Me and Karlak can take care of this one.
Let's go.
Great, now I'm blocking the door. Arrgh.
Let me recite their demise. Of course. Never a dull moment.
Long time.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
I like Karlak. Karlak, the fire. She's having a moment. We'll let it happen. Ooh, what'd I get? Ooh, an additional lay on hands charge and a new feat. Animal talker. Animal talker. No? No animal talker? Boo. You whore. What else could we take on then? I wanted to see what this weapon is classified as. Doesn't exactly tell me. Okay, this counted as a great weapon then. Ooh, could regain full hit points on a short rest. Nice. Movement speed increases. It's medium armor. I want to get into heavy armor. Paladin style. There, you gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increases by 1. You could go with that. Or I could gain proficiency in 3 skills of my choice. Ooh, okay. I can roll with this. Performance and Investigation. And animal handling. Why not? Won't allow me to speak to animals, but be something for now at least. Wish it would let me speak to animals. Oh, cool. She's not running around anymore. Looks like she's got some more spell slots. Yep, level 2 spell slots. And she's gained a cantrip and a feat. What cantrip shall we give you? You gain thaumaturgy, much like Karlach had, but you're not really doing much on intimidation and performance checks here. Shadow Heart, Light could be useful. Blade Ward, right? And Produce Flame. I'm going to use Light, just because we do have moments where we're going to need that, because not all of us have Dark Vision. As for your feat... This is the tricky one, isn't it? Let's try ability improvement. Nah, let's not do that. Ritual spells. Let's do tough, because you are a bit squishy right now. You take it from 31 hit points to 39. Alright, new feat. We shall give you... See, now you don't wear armor at all, so we need to give you something that can make you even tougher. Savage Attacker. Making melee weapon attacks, roll your damage dice twice, and use the highest result. Oh yeah. Always for a barbarian.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Does it always last that long?
Nope. Not sure how good it is for the gears either. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. You might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright, let's take a short rest.
Lovely little pick me up.
Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow and Mirror Image. Ooh, 3 scrolls of Revivify. Please give me that. "14 scale mail, huh? Mine's a scale mail of vengeance. So it's a bit better. Just for that. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I shall call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authority should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Peckins. I don't think I need anything else from that. Okay. So now we got Karlak. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the goblin camp. Because we are still looking for this druid.
Here we go.
Okay, so somewhere
Bloody racket.
around here, there's a door that goes downwards.
Having a bit of fun.
Not seeing any doors though. Maybe we need to talk to Gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Let's push a little deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
No, bye.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Okay, that's where we freed what's his face earlier. Gotta be around here somewhere. What are these guys protecting?
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Whew, that's a lot of good stuff. I have the money for this. You do? Now, what do you have on offer? Excuse me. $364 for a 17 AC, huh? I think we'll roll with that. Ooh. It's like the Doom Hammer, except just slightly better. Alright then. Take that. Take this helmet. Why don't you allow me to switch between characters so I can check the bloody armor so I can do one shot at one time, game? Come on. Don't be like that. Fine. Next up, Shadowheart. Let's see what we can get you. So you're wearing medium armor. Get you a 15. Although, saying that, I mean, that's a 13. It's not actually any better. So then we definitely want to get you the scale mail +1. And that's a 14 minus. Okay, so then we... Oh, that's still a 15, so it's going to be better either way. And then you're using a mace. Doesn't look like she sells any maces, as far as I can tell, at least not any good ones. So I guess then it's just up to other pieces of armor. Though you got some good gloves on. What kind of boots does she have? Leather boots, metallic boots of legs +1. Why show me what's equipped to me? Show me what's equipped to her. She's the trade we're doing now. Why would you show me what's equipped to me? Hey, yay. I'll take them though. Probably pass down our helmet. Leather helmet to her. I don't know if she'll allow me to take off her circlet, but I guess we'll see what happens. I think that's going to be good. There's nothing really from the weapon side we can take. Oh, it moved the gold over to her. I getcha. Gale, you're using a quarterstaff, right? Now, you can't really wear any armor because you're a wizard. So I'll just have to find other stuff for you. Not that there's much here. It's all the same. As for the weapons, not really much of a quarterstaff unless... Would you be able to use a javelin? I don't know. It's not that you really use it as a melee weapon anyway, since you are a wizard. Yeah. Guess it's fine then. Alright. Let's check our Karlak. Again. Main thing for her might just be the gloves. Some strength saving throws, so we'll take those. And we'll take an additional helmet. Why not? She is wielding a great axe. That's a great axe too. 6 to 20. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold for this though. Yeah, nowhere near enough gold. Cool. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Let's get everyone outfitted. Ooh, nice. The helmet as well. Perfect. Wonder if Karlak would be alright using a great sword. Guess we'll find out. Okay, let's find out if she's willing to... She is not willing to wear the helmet. Alright, we'll pass the helmet down. On the boots. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, is it because it technically counts as light armor? Is that why you're not willing to wear it? No, seriously, why are you doing it onto me? Okay. back. There's a bathroom real quick. Okay. Get back to it.
Never a dull moment.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes?
Ah, so you can equip it. You just... The tab system just doesn't work, I guess. But then...
What's next?
Okay, there we go. So confusing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let me work my magic.
Karlak is going to be wearing the funny hat now, it seems. Hmm. Wait. Unequip. Yeah, I don't like what it was doing to her hair. Put on the gloves. Now, can you wield this great sword? You are proficient in it, aren't you? Great clubs. Ah, there we go, great swords. Cool, we're good. We're good. She can do it.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
So we'll keep the Doom Hammer because it is a magic item that we can give to Gale. To potentially sell everything else that isn't.
Need something else?
So. Yeah. Thank you for your business.
Pleasure.
Now, what about you two at the door?
Find a way forward.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
And you?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, yeah, we do already know what's in there. A lot of explosive barrels. I mean, the main point of interest is the fact that this thing has a similar thing to the other door we saw before, but also this chest that's sitting there. Not that we know how to lockpick it.
Hands on everything.
Still isn't really anything around here that we can utilize. Especially not in trying to find this Haslin boy. Halsin? What am I looking for again? Halsin. There we go.
Follow Ragslin's orders.
think we went all the way this way before. No, wait, we did. Because that's where the other symbol thing was. There's nothing up here. That's a lot of treasure.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Can people see me? Well, they can. He can.
With the dead, rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Do the trick.
And they'll know she is Absolute.
Oh, nat 20, baby. Let's go.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Just gotta wait till they're not looking at me.
Bring it quiet. Move when you can. I don't need any attention right now.
Wait for him to go by. Go.
The engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Honors you.
What did I just get? I didn't want to take the time to look at it while I was in there. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Alright. The Infernal Iron, that's what Karlak was talking about. Perfect. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Alright. I think we can give that to Shadowheart. I like my missile catching ones. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Again, Shadowheart, I guess. I'll leave that one for now.
My faith protects me.
Send these down to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
And the boots. Ah, medium armor. Can't use it. Can't use it. Karlak? Is she wearing boots?
Wanna dance?
Normal boots. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure she's gonna lose the unarmored defense if I put these boots on. Oh, no? I guess they don't count. Go figure.
Let's get going.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Yeah, it's fine.
Looking ahead.
Little screenshot of my boy.
Best be on my way.
Spikes I'll be removing.
Ah, this Minthara, who we got told to talk to. Well, maybe Minthara might know. Besides, we've been told to go talk to her, so the scrying eye shouldn't be a problem. Can we talk to the eye? Can a scrying eye talk?
You're all fool.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way, but it's scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. Ooh. I don't have inspiration, do I? Yeah, let's load that quick save, shall we?
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
There we go. Let's hit someone back in. What's this message I've got?
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
Nah.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Yeah, let's throw off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Okay. Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Do you have any leads?
One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Probably should have just left. If most people are going to be disapproving of it.
Plenty of lashes. Loads of
It doesn't help me find Halson.
to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Get your eye off fire!
How do we get here? Is there anything of use around here?
Drow?
There's
Obviously
a
where
door.
those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Is that weird symbol again? What does it mean? Can't interact with it.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was
Walk pens, huh? Well, this is at least somewhere different. So maybe we'll get lucky in here. Oh. That looks like a bear to me. Yep, that's a bear.
I need a quick word.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let him out. I'll take care of the beast.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear it squeal. 1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect. Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Come on, Halson.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Do I have to attack the goblins? Is there no other way for me to just leave with him?
Look where
Okay, wait. Let me try something.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh.
Your mind lurches.
1.
I'd love to, thanks.
The bear sizes you up, wary
God
but not
damn
yet
it.
attacking.
So what happens if I say leave the bear to the goblin's mercy, huh? This is not turning out in our favor. If these are all my options, I'm definitely gonna be attacking the goblins then. I don't understand how leave it in my custody means we have to go into combat immediately after. That doesn't make any sense.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, you're mine. One.
These boots have seen everything.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Oh, at least we got the spider away from him.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Ooh, nice critical hit. You don't have to worry about that one now.
Mine is the advantage.
I'm ready.
As long as they stay behind the gate for now. They're doing 4 damage per bite, and also take another 2 bites to get through. Oh, no, he's gonna release the gate. Never mind.
Count on me.
We can send some backup. The bear and the bear.
That won't work.
Out.
Again.
Down with you.
Put the shot. There.
Try something else.
Nemesis.
Let's finish this.
Worth a shot. Just leaves one more.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Knight to King 5.
What should I do?
I've got it.
Time to push my luck again. Death won't take me yet.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin. The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for. The way that must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Good point then. Alright, stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Can we talk to you about the grove again, Lan?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
No, okay. We'll come back from then. Let's see what loot we can get so long.
How much farther can I go?
Oh wait, someone leveled up. Damn, you gained a lot. Let's see, what kind of cantrip can we give to you? Friends. Let's go with friends. Spells. Scorching Ray. I will do Find Familiar. What sorcerer stuff, eh? Okay, maybe not. Mage Slayer? No. Alert. Works for me.
Lovely doing this. For now.
Really?
All right. What now?
Feeling fresh?
Oh, that's all of our short rests gone.
Open up.
I mean, we don't actually need that because we already got the door open, but you never know. Might as well take it for now. Nothing in the evidence chest. Nothing in the equipment chest. Ah, there we go. Haha, good thing we took the key. Is there any good reason to have done this now?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Let's pull him out.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I get the feeling that's more so if we would actually have been locked up. But we are free. No need to escape. Alright. Now we've just got to try to take care of these leaders somehow.
Let's see what this does.
Guess we'll start with this bad boy.
Raiders are just waiting for the word.
Bloody hells! What? Leave me alone!
He really doesn't like that scrying eye.
With the dead, rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
I should speak up.
What you needing now?
Goblins and drow working together. But why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
This is going to be a bit of a problem then. Don't have much of a way to just attack him naturally.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and
I got that quick save, yeah.
flow with their blood. Their cities. Proud
It's a throne.
and they'll know she is Absolute. You sit at her table. You defile the Absolute's name, boys!
Yeah, I don't think that would affect all of us, but Eh? God damn it. God damn it.
Can't afford to let up.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Up.
Ouch. Really?
Not going to last much longer.
God damn it. Whew, lucky.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to press ahead.
Heading there.
Oh, please let me push him straight off. Ah.
It's my blood. Incoming.
No gloom, all doom. Waves. Cannot take much more.
Bye bye.
There's an
Into the
elusive
pits.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
For Ragsland's key, which I'm assuming opens the gate back there, but we already dealt with that. 5 to 14 Fate Breaker. Not as good as my current one, though.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Alright. My guardian says so.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illicit powers. Look out for sources of parasite in the world, including infected corpses. Neato.
Anything of use?
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yeah, that's the plan once I've looted everybody.
At the ready.
Cool. Oh. I remember you.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlak, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast. Have I got that right?
Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your allies are fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical. You're infected, same as us. You need allies, not enemies.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Well, the more the merrier, as they say.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Right then.
What's the story? Me? Time for a natter.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Always pet the doggo.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Anyone else got any new conversations, dialogues? No? And what do you sell, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind players?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
With the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, you gave me armor. Not great armor, but armor.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, but you're listed like a merchant. Why can't I buy and sell with you? Lame. Oh? Someone in camp wishes to speak with me? Really? Who? I don't see anybody with a question mark. Oh, it's hidden behind the statue, that's why. Apologies, Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Yes,
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Ah, the trade option here, that's why. Not that he has that much to offer. Take the books though. Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, I'm gone. No, thank you, Volo.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Okay, we can leave camp. Okay, so we've gotten 1 out of 3. The lead is killed. Let's take on Gut next. Oh, no, everyone's mad. Okay, never mind. I thought they weren't going to be mad, but no, they are very much mad.
Don't get too close.
No word. Close ranks.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
happy place.
Still on my feet.
Really?
My faith will protect me.
Oh, well, okay. Good, just delayed. Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Bonk. Dang it.
It shall be done.
Right, Kayak. It's go time.
Hmm? Why are they being listed as above me?
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
Can't give up. On my way.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Wait, who has the parasite? 'Cause I don't remember seeing Grub anywhere in all this.
On my way.
Oh god, no, she's right there, okay. Wait, what? Adam. Oh, all the way out there, huh?
Gods, it's hot in here.
There we go. Rancid note. That Slobberchop's druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halcyon. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Indeed. Huh? Do I have a talisman on? I do not. I shall equip it. I'm not using shields right now. Wait, what happened to the... Surely Gut would have had the little parasite on her. So why didn't she? Appears to be the barely legible notes of a work heavily in progress. Ghost, Banshee, Poltergeist, Spooky? Spooky? Who knows? Spooky. 1 mugful of ice, half a mugful of distilled potato spirits, 3 thimbles of citrus juice, garnished with mint. Alright then. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. Claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on chilly mornings as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers. A passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, their flayers bent and broken till today. Can we get another book? Thought we bought more books than that. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, but seriously.
What am I to do?
One with the weave.
What a charmer.
There is work to do.
Sounds like it's in someone else's inventory. So, where did it go to then? Is this quest called? It's under Halson, okay. Well, it's not showing us much about each leader. Very bizarre.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, only one person left.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Dang it. Misclicked. Oh, there you are. All the way up there.
On the move.
Put 'em up. Jimmy on the go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's F5 for this next battle. Only problem is I can't tell what direction I'm gonna go to if I try to get them to move there. How are they gonna get up there? Because I can't zoom out enough.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If we can't get a good opportunity.
Find a route.
With haste.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
Under their noses.
Indeed.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Our best chance now, Shadowheart. You're the closest one there.
I won't give in.
Now we're just gonna get everyone else out of able range.
Moving.
Swiftly now.
Need to stay focused.
Ah, shit, we got them involved now. That's not good.
Unnoticed. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
There's no other way around to there.
Breathe deep.
What we can do is open this up as a potential shortcut.
Covered.
Good move.
Ow. Could you guys stop? What are you gonna do up there, my guy?
Got to move.
At least we're a little bit closer now. Do you think they'll unlock the door for me?
Another step forward.
I mean, why open the shortcut for them when they could do it for me?
Got it.
Onward.
So, what is soul branding? Oh. Oh, she looks like she's going to take the long way around. And I don't know what that guy's plan is to be up there.
Let's make this quick.
Really? Well, I was hoping that would kill you. Oh, there was a ladder right here this whole time. I could have just taken that. Okay. Sure.
Light on my feet. Well, a couple turns should do it.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. I thought I was going to be adding something to my roll, but I think I left it. Maybe I have to wait for the next turn to come up.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yep, that's not going to work. God, how are my dice rolls being so bad? Come on! There we go.
Outflank, outsmart.
That's right, come a little closer. Still don't know what that guy's plan is.
Moving.
Enough with the stones, guys. Jesus. great, you can heal quite heavily. Ooh, okay, let's not jump that. That's gonna be bad if we do that.
Time to deal some punishment.
With a shot.
Need some support.
Uh-oh.
No surrender.
So much disadvantage going on. Nice. Earth is healing. Come on. almost have them.
Have to keep going.
Can't stay idle.
Focus, strike true.
I won't give in.
Last attack. End it.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a short rest first. See, why is everything that I hover over saying True Soul Gut? That's what's got me confused right now.
Took the edge off.
See, there's hers. So now we have it. So we should be able to see if there was another one. But as you can currently see, I'm not seeing such a thing. Unless... No. 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 Not there. So it's not in another pack. Can't see it in the latest. So where have they gone? Where are all my little worms going, hmm? Hiding them away from me, game. Why is that? Is there another menu I'm not aware of? Oh. Okay. Manage experiences? Okay.
There's no time to waste.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll leave this alone for now. I guess they get automatically eaten. That's why it's showing ×3 right there. Okay. I want to see what the other stuff we got again. Boots of Striding. Okay, that's not really it. What does this say? Oh, that's a mace. That's Shadowheart's territory, yes. Send that to Shadowheart. 12 armor class. I know Shadowheart's already got better, and since it is an armor, that means both Gale and Karlach won't wear it. That's about it, really. Oh, right. Actually, go to... Don't see me! Phew, that was close. Go to Shadowheart's inventory. Yeah, that's better. There we go.
got to press on.
No one's stopped me yet.
Now we have to go all the way back to here. If I say go this way, they're probably going to try to take the shortcut past the scrying eye, which I don't want to invoke.
Light on my feet.
Take the long way back. I guess this just means we have one more combat encounter to get through. With all the gobbos in front of the door. Yep, there it is.
Please, Mistra.
On I go.
So much for peace. What path lies before me?
My turn. Soldier.
On the move.
Can't slow down.
Well, that's everyone dealt with that we said we would deal with. Maybe now we can leave with Halson. Nope, don't go that way. I want to go back into the grease. There's grease everywhere.
Very well.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
Oh, thank God.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Thank God he can make his own way back.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Let me in, please. Thank you.
All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. But I thought the whole point of me getting Halcyon back was that you wouldn't have to leave. So what's this about the wizard? Is it time again? Okay. What do we have saved for you, Gale, that we can give you? Yeah, we can give you the boots of striding.
Charmed, I'm sure. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Wait.
Don't burn yourself. Look quite engineer.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Yeah. Still not believing it. Come on, 1d4, save me. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Nice.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you.
Interesting times.
Indeed.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches where you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide,
and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Banished.
Then banish me. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Right then.
Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. Interesting.
Peace.
Oh, she's still unhappy. No, you said inside the library. Is this the library? Oh no, this is the library. Aha.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
That's not a parasite? Oh, you mean this one? Might as well. Now, here. Empty socket. Rune of the wolf. Is that it? Do I have to turn on the other ones? Where does this take me? Huh. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why did they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid the selfsame question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known, and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Oh, that's not very nice. Shadowheart worships Shah, and she's pretty cool. Ooh, potions. Ooh, potions of animal speaking. Hell yeah. More wyvern toxin. Some scrolls. What was this? Sorrow.
Beautiful. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
A glaive, huh? 514. 616.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, wait, maybe you can wield it? Glaives. Yep, you can wield it. Shadowheart. Shadowheart, Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
At least it's a bit of a better weapon than your old quarterstaff. Especially if somebody gets too close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Ooh, it's clothing. We could give that to Gale.
Out of sight, out of mind.
At least then he'll have something that's actually got... this already has 10 armor class. So does Carlax. But it does grant resistance to cold damage. Failing that, though, it is an item he can absorb the magic of, so... let him hold on to that for now. There's nothing else in here, then? Just this stuff? Let me find this pillar.
No traps, please.
Worth a look. Oh, pretty good. Got some decent stuff out of it.
Better not be cursed.
But overall, it seems like Halsin can't really help us much with the whole parasite thing, but do I actually need to get rid of it?
I need a quick word.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. It feels so empty now.
Well, I guess we can give one more talk to Halsin about this whole parasite thing, see what he has to say.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
What about my problem? I need to get to Moonrise Towers.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Alright then. I guess let's just go to camp. I guess they're not here right now. Do we need to just end the day in order to go ahead with it?
You're handsome. Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no, an owlbear. Toddlers are easier to...
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
What's this?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Come on.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave. You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Anyone hiding out in here? No? Alright.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Anyone else we can talk to that isn't part of our main cast? No?
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Let me guess. Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shah won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Do well for the weight problems.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Cheers, Karlak.
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
have anything more to say to me?
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Okay. I guess I just go to bed. See if that triggers a little meetup with Shadowheart. Damn. An owl the egg is worth all that, huh?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Did you think I wouldn't show?
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us?
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair. Oh, nat 20 on that, baby.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
Oh, I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No. Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but It's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Moonrise Towers it is then. I'd better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they
Oh,
retrieved
right.
a relic called the Night Song.
Still gotta go there.
But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Okay. Just wait to see. Go once all of them. So we are here, according to the map. Yankee Crash, Mountain Pass. Oh, what's all this? Goblin Camp? Why is there a Goblin Camp listed over there? Where is... Oh, okay, so it is back in there. Must be that tunnel that I managed to come across at one point. I just don't know how we're going to get back in there. It's going to be a lot of fighting through more goblins again, just to get back there. Yeah, that's about what was expected. That worked out quite well.
Focus. Heading there.
Ogre's going to be a bit of a bigger problem.
One, two.
Crush the bull bag! Bet them biscuits are nice and juicy. This one's for the absolutes!
Rip the gizzard's face off!
What if I could just make a run for the doors? Ow.
Knees high.
Hmm. That side, come into melee range. Aw.
Keep fighting.
Is ever easy.
Oh, it's another delayed attack. Just gotta wait for it. There we go.
fancy their chances.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. Take care of that problem.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Well, that didn't help out as much as I was hoping it would. That was quite a death cry.
Go from here.
Might be a bit not worth the trouble.
Know what hit?
Hmm? Oh. Can we just go through the doors? It's a bit more combat here, eh?
My pleasure.
Oh, shit. I see the problem now. It's not paying attention to everything.
Consider it done.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, but right.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Holy shit, 41 damage. Good god.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How's it that I've managed to play 2 games in a row that made me think back to the 1980s Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy BBC series? Weird. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Fine. I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1. Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
I should unthread the purple seam in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the note starting at the top right corner.
No, no, no. You start at the bottom right corner.
Ah.
Remember to play them clockwise. After that,
Now, if it appears, I should say its name. Kashtachdash.
correct. But pay attention to the trach part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Turn-based mode. The game is paused around you and time is broken down to rounds that represent 60 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, of being spotted. Alright. Okay, how...
What path lies before me?
What's cooking?
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
pouch.
pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread.
Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Page is blank except for 4 letters, one in every corner. The top left corner is an A, top right corner a D, bottom left corner another E, D, bottom left corner an E. So he's literally playing out the notes dead. Well, that's one easy way to remember it. But I'm not proficient with musical instruments.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Play a D. Play an E. Play an A. And then lastly, play another D.
Iskcha Cisnaga. Dayaya Zum. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manfrager.
Cool.
Quite ready for you.
He's not dead though, he's knocked out. I want you to hit him. Why can't I hit him?
No time to rest.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome. And welcome back.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me. Nah, it's fine. Gale can tell me when he's ready.
Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
Gale, you make me worry that I have you in my party. Because you are the squishiest of us all.
Attention. There we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
There we go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take you.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, now I just have to remember how to get back to that random... Oh, right, within the spider bit. Yes, okay. At least we shouldn't run into any more opposition on the way there. As long as we stay straight on.
Here we go.
Yep, Defile Temple indeed. We just gotta figure out a way to get through it. Who did I give the cantrip of light to? Gale? Was that you? Maybe not. Shadowheart? That's better.
No time to rest.
At least now I can actually look around properly. So this is the right place. Only problem is, where do we go from here? This is not... This doesn't look like it's linked back to the original Goblin Temple. Yeah. So how do we get up there? Because even with my boots, which increase my jump distance, I apparently can't make it. So that's a bit of a concern. This is definitely where we need to be. But yeah, no real way of understanding how to get there. So, that's that way. So it'd be this way to connect back to the Goblin Temple, but really isn't any way obvious to figure that one out. There's a door there, but I don't know if that links to anything. All the doors we saw on that side of the temple from the spider pit just led to a normal room. Ah, wait. There was that hole in the wall at the top where I could jump up to, but that would require me to be able to use enlarge or shrink in order to fit into that hole, but I don't know that spell. I didn't take the time to learn it. Yikes, that's a problem. And I don't think I hold any scrolls for it either.
You have my attention.
We go into Kale's learned spells. Yeah.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
Let's save. I'm running out of time until the next power outage anyway, so might as well call it here while I am confused as fuck. Anyway, we managed to at least accomplish... Well, we've accomplished both the objectives we set out to do for this one. We managed to free Halsin, and we ran into our Tiefling Guardian just out of nowhere, so... Toppers all around. Hopefully now we can actually get around. I am always confused. Oh, I know that feeling very well, Manders. Confusion is just our friend. It's just what we do. I just don't know. Just don't know, you know? Yes, great success. Yeah, it's great success. It's just a shame that I'm running low on power. Well, I'm running low on time until I lose power. I've got like less than 30 minutes until that goes out, so yay! Wish I could keep playing through late into the night, but no. Power company says no. It's a big shame for me. Should probably at least plug in my phone, just so I can get a bit more charge while I wait out. Hope the weather isn't being too extreme for the power outage. What is the current weather? I mean, inside my apartment right now, especially wearing this nice bee-colored yellow sweater thingy, it's pretty warm in here. It's me, your power company. Go to sleep, says the Manders. I mean, it is 11:30 in the evening, so you know. But I could stay up and carry on watching. I mean, what I'm most likely going to end up doing is I'm going to load up another video for offline viewing, crawl into bed in the darkness, and eventually pass out to the, you know, video essay voice. You know the ones. The guys who make like 3-hour videos on random things, like some historical thing, or in my case, video game related thing, but they read it out like... Let's get this microphone down here. Sorry for the noise. Just like... And so the company, they invested all of this money into getting this thing sorted, but it would seem that it did not work out in their favor. What will follow next is the history of how this company came to ruin. And you just pass out. You pass out like in 5 minutes. It's so worth listening to just to fall asleep. But if I look up, let's see, weather today, because it's warm in here. But according to weather, it is 11 degrees Celsius, so that means it's 52-ish degrees Fahrenheit. Do with that information what you will. I do relate. Oh yeah, it's like you try your best to watch it because you are interested in the topic, but then you're just like, yeah, out. Just out. Just put it on the background. It's a sleep aid now. You're not gonna learn anything. That's why I don't believe it. Like, you know, those people like, dude, have you tried using those like learn while you sleep techniques? Like, how do you learn anything? You're asleep. What are you picking up on? You can use it to put you to sleep, but you ain't gonna pick up on anything. This isn't Dexter's Lab, you know? Wake up to omelette du fromage. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry to say. Yeah, did I take a screenshot of my character with the helmet on? I think I did. I don't remember if I did. But the hammer's glowing, so I'm gonna take another one just in case. 52. I know people would be like, so cold. I'm out here going, excellent. Me too, except it's not cold in here. I think a combination of both this thing, my natural body heat, and the fact that Baldur's Gate is not massively causing my PC to cook, but it's giving out enough of a hot air just to be like, let me warm up the area at your feet, sir. I will give you a nice warm up. I had a friend who would fall asleep on the school books and call it learning through osmosis. Ah, the classic. Oh, what's that video of like the girl who's like inhaling it, and then she tears out the page and crumples it up and eats it. She's like, this is how I'm studying. I'm absorb the information. I will get it this way. It's how it's going to work, guys. It's going to work. No, it's really not. It's really not. Anyway, I can't be delaying anymore. I've got to get preparing. I'd never seen the Viper's right. Oh yeah, 100%. What are you going to be up to, Manders, for the next 2.5 hours? You going to be up to anything fun? I hope so. Let's see, where's my screenshots? Show me my screenshots. Cloud thing so I can get my screenshots. Please? Please? Not sure yet, waiting for Furbles. Ah, yes. We must get the approval of the Furbles. This is a joint activity after all. Steam? Oh, it's uploading. The cloud sync. Can't get it yet. Okay, so wait, let's see. Yeah, the last screenshot I took was before the glowing version of the weapon, so it's a good thing we took another one. Also, look at my microphone cable, because I forgot to put it down. It's probably going to be a quietish night, but after how busy this last couple of weeks have been here for that, there's nothing wrong with a quiet night. Nothing wrong with that. People be like, you're not doing anything on a Saturday night? Like, yeah. It's not that hard of an idea to get used to. I don't want to do anything because all I've been doing is things. The absence of action does not mean, like, boredom, you know? It's a crazy concept. Crazy concept, I know. Shit, dude. Good lord, there's people who already have 100 hours in this game. Wow. Impressive. Brilliant. Get press screenshots. Send this to the Discord. Go to my friend. Ba-doop. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Cool. Before I go out, let me just... Oh, I know what I can do for you, Manders, before I go. I can play you all of the updated sound alerts that we have. Obviously, we're just going to go through an old-fashioned classic. There we go. Then we have this one.
Bruh, yes.
I love that one. Then Poyo's still the same. EA Sports.
EA Sports.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? After that, this one was requested by Colby coming up.
Shut the fuck up!
We've had some moments with that. It's been funny, pretty funny. This one I put in just cause. Don't ask me why. We'll find context for that to be useful somewhere. Then, going back to our Yakuza roots, we have this. I really wanted the actual original from Fist of the North Star, but I couldn't get the version of it that I couldn't get the version of it that's the most common, like the way Kiryu just read it there, you know, Omae wa mou shinderu. Every single one of them on sound alerts that was from Fist of the North Star was the alternate version, where it's just Omae wa mou shinderu. Oh no, not that one. It's the other one. Omae wa mou shinderu. I'm just like, it's good, but I prefer this version. Couldn't get it in the originals, but they had it in Kazuma Kiryu's voice, so, you know. Like, they get to hear all the new sound alerts and keep my 52,000 points. It's just not as good. Yeah, it's just not as good. Like, the emphasis on the more just doesn't work for me as much, you know. Not as much as that, Omae wa mou shinderu. That little pause before shinderu really sells it. But just, Omae wa mou shinderu. Like, why are you emphasizing the always part of it? Don't emphasize that part. Like, it's funny when you read it like, you know, you are already dead. Not, you are already dead. Sounds weirder that way. And we'll do a little recital of a classic one.
On me.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I need
Can
your help.
Can you
come
come here?
I
I can't. I'm closed. I can come here and come over here. Oh, I can't find him.
What do you
mean you can't find him? I can't find him. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup.
Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me!
There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's more soup.
Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Oh, my neighbors must think I'm weird. I keep screaming about soup. Luckily, I haven't been reported about it, so it's fine. It's fine. And one more just because I'm here. Nanashi, Kurashi. High school. Yay! I have a friend who are determined his neighbors think he has Tourette's. It's probably what my one's thing too. Entirely possible. Every stream he's like, holy Jesus cockass. We were like, forgive him, he can't help it. Oh, and it's cute. Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with Vibri from Vibribbon. I mean, oh, how was it? What was I just thinking of now that you just reminded me of? Here it is.
Fuck us!
There we go. Classic Boondock Saints. Classic Boondock Saints. Great movie. Great movie. Wish we could get Sean Patrick Flannery and I was about to say Neil Patrick Harris, but it's only because of Sean Patrick Flannery. Sean Patrick Flannery and Norman Reedus. If we could get them back together again, oh, it'd be so good. So good. You know, it would make me go full on.
Bruh, yes.
100%. 100%. Okay, but for real now, I must be off. Thank you for lurking around for the whole stream. Appreciate it. I will see you whenever, I guess. I'm probably going to try to stream again. What is my power schedule like tomorrow? What is my pose like? Let's take a look-see. Can I sleep in, or am I not going to have that luxury? It's looking like the same as today was. Yeah, pretty much the same. About to go off at midnight, then it's going to go off at 8 a.m., so you might as well sleep in. And then it's going to go off again at 4 p.m. like it did today. So, yeah. So if I stream between 10 and 4, you're not going to be awake, Manders, because time zones. Maybe we'll do something after the power comes back again at 6 p.m. We'll see. We'll see. Might stream, might not stream. Hey, we might hang out. I don't know. Anyway, bye. I've wasted too much time. Bye.